Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. And without much ado, let's play some Dragon Age. Right? That's what we're here for, I think. Question mark? Ah yes, I remember. I hated this. Wait, have we checked that mouse hole yet? No, we have not. Oh my god. Because I was stealth in fucking mouse form, I can't be stealth now? That is such bullshit. Oh, come on, game. This is... Oh my god, also this is brutally loud. But it's annoying as fuck. I would like to punch that guy, please. Thank you. Alrighty-o. Second hub entrance? Shit, I need to do this first. So we've been there, but we haven't fought this. Sloth abominations, alright. Meanwhile, I'm eating the remnants of my birthday cake.
Crap, so simple to see.
Come on, hit, you idiot. Oh, we'll have so much to reach in a sec. Reach? Read even. Ooh. A Dex Essence Keep. Can you fucking hit something? Holy fuck! Oh wait, I haven't tested this one yet, right?
Yes.
Oh, great. mouse hole in there, and I can't get in otherwise, as usual. Wait, what? So how am I supposed to get in there? Alright, I'm officially in combat. Guess I'm gonna have to go and shoot this fucker in here.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Happy, I'm no longer in combat. Can I just do spirit form and walk through that or something? Nope. I cannot. Have I tried this mouse hole yet? Yes. And this? I'm pretty sure I tried this one. Yes. So this is actually a two-way one. Interesting. I have no idea what my goal here is. I am completely fucking confused about everything. Massive Force is probably the next thing I get for the next fade shift. Ow. Cunt.
Oh, you'll have to do much better than that. Yes.
Do 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 do. Another mouse hole. I think I should. Explore first. And then take the mouse holes.
Yes.
Interesting. So these things do things. I'm going to read through all of this when I'm done. Executive decision.
Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We can
All right.
kill
Called it. Wait, did that one kill herself? Whatever. Dun.
Are you
How does a servant have that much HP?
Yes. How about you then?
Speaking of HP, why does tab not reveal my HP? Does that only work in a party situation? No, when you're alone, that's dumb. I wanna see my HP bar, but I can't. You little cunt. So the damage stays when I'm out of combat. Good to know. Can I like teleport or something? Regeneration, crushing prison, winter's grasp. No. Alright. So that's the only way I can go right now. Or just another secret room. So wait, let me be clear. Oh no, I can use that, okay. Huh. So this is all I can do here right now once again. Singular mouse hole. And there's supposed to be another guy out there. The best part is I could just do this. Ah, that's fun. That's burning. That's not burning. Mouse hole? Oh, back here, okay. Alright. Massive door. This here is just a door though. that leads here. Nice.
Might be a nice pelting. Have at you there. All right.
Nice. So the only thing I can do here is go through that hole.
Who's fast for you?
The anger fading.
Watch me die to my thing.
Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door.
Destroy the door, you say? Like massive doors?
Only way.
Immunity to flames. Fireball and flame blast, okay. That's where we came in. Is that a massive door? Yes. Huh. So that's not how you break massive doors. Interesting. So let's keep going around in circles. Oh my god, why am I in combat? Burning Man form is the fastest of the forms.
How amusing!
Am I out of combat now? Nope. Oh my fucking god. Anyone use the spirit door, right? Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Alright, that's fun. Immune, immune, immune. Very fun.
All right, I'm game. How amusing!
I'm out of combat. Yes. Oh wait. Now I can use that door. Essence of cunning. Essence of constitution. Alright. Double essence, baby. This is exactly as fast as I am, right? Yes. Interesting. Anyway. Now.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
What do you know about the Litany of Ajala?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Ajala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Yeah, I'll just go explore more. Because it's so much fun. So for some reason I managed to use this thing without the spirit form last time. Which soft locked me completely. Oh hey. So yes, at least some enemies do respawn, which is quite annoying. Oh no, they don't respawn. I reloaded and didn't go in here, I remember. That makes more sense. I mean, it doesn't mean they don't respawn, but this is the first spawn. Do 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 do. 65 cunning, and the most cunning son of a bitch this side of whatever. So let's see if there's anything new if I go around. Well, apart from the spirit form thing, which is technically new, right? And I'm back, okay. Wait a second. Oh, hey fam. Get fucked, assholes. Okay, small stuff first, I guess.
Nice try.
Hi, bitch. Wait, that was one of his guardians, right? Yeah, I need to kill all these guardians. I remember that much. Mouse hole? Oh, that's on the other end, okay. It's not in this area. It's the same island, but a different thing. Essence of willpower, yes, please. Almost forgot to take that with me. This is a massive door. And I remember that I had to take the mouse hole, otherwise I couldn't progress. Right. Is there anything useful here? That would be a no. Also, I bugged out the game. Can't do that in combat. Oh, I can. Wait. Did I just go back? No. I did not. There's another mouse hole here. Okay, but that's just how I came here the last time. Oh yes, burning shit. Burning Man. Boom. Nice. Now I can unburn myself. Are you kidding me? Wait, is that where I came from? Did I? Oh my god. I am so confused. I'm going back to where I came from, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came in here. I am so confused. Anyway, there's a massive door I can't open. Does being able to walk through fire help me in the slightest here? I don't think so. I tried all the doors. So I know for a fact that those don't work. What is this here? Second hub entrance. What? Mouse hole, massive door. Yeah, I need this massive door stuff for this as well. Ah. I can do this though. So yes, it was helpful. I take some things back. And then we have a spirit door. Okay. Okay.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Ow. Alright, that takes me here. And then the game crashes. Cool. Fuck my life. I haven't saved in a long time. I think that was the first crash though. In like 45 hours or something. Fuck! Alright. I remember that autosave. I literally don't remember where this took me, so let's go through here. Ah yes, I remember.
I'm off.
Am I Burning Man now? No. This auto stealth is so annoying because then I can't stealth at the start of combat when I go through here. Can I please fucking move? Thanks, game. Alright, we are somewhere else now. Where does this lead? Just back here, okay. Does make a certain amount of sense. I know why both forms share stealth cooldown, but it's still fucking annoying. Nothing in here, eh? Huh. Let's do this real quick. Okay, gotta admit that was kind of fun. Arcane horror. Okay, let's kill the horror first, as usual. Quest updated. Get through the Templar's nightmare. Unable to reach him in time. What? How do I know that I was unable to reach him in time? I haven't seen him yet.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
Okay, there we are. With being unable to help him.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Oop. Bye. Disturbing statue, disturbing statue. Well, let's just go as far away from her as possible. And then start waiting on her. Can I enable this without... No, this? Without... Nope, I cannot enable this without breaking stealth. Well, science has been done, I suppose.
Let's do this quick, shall we? All right.
Defeat the Pride Demon in the center of the Templar's nightmare. Oh yeah, there were 5 guardians. There are 5 nightmares all around. Okay, okay, makes sense. I get it now. Somewhat. So this one is is done. Okay. I need to also do this to get to here, apparently. But I can't do that yet. This is so confusing, this level design and layout. Can I just... Let's see. There was probably a burning wall that prevented me from going further, right? I don't remember what the problem was. It would be so nice if I could put map markers on here. Yes, there was. Okay, so now I can do this. Alrighty-o. Nothing in here. He said... I would suppose these are immune to fire, right? Of course. Bye-bye.
Take that! If you insist!
I don't like the red dots behind the store. They're not immune to fire though, so... What did I just say about them being immune to fire, or, you know, not being immune to fire? Boop. I like how you're just standing in the fire there, buddies.
Look over there!
Let's do another one. We have a lot of those, so whatever. Oh, not spirit form. Thank you. This one. Do. I mean, I don't know why you're shooting each other, but thanks, I guess. Also, I feel like being a rogue is very useful here, even though I'm not really combat oriented.
Ah! Let's wipe them out quick.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
I'm gonna start by attacking these guys here, and then I throw a fireball when they all back up. Sure, let's put it here, why not? I can throw another fireball, sure. Anyone still alive? Yes. Okay, not you. Not you. Okay, that was funny. That was very funny.
Going.
Alright, guess I'll help you.
Let's wipe him out quick.
You asked so nicely. Shit, I was banking on that stun.
Thank you.
Another one saved.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of
Nice.
little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the
Wait.
demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
I know, that's a different one. I thought I got two things here. Anyway, I have everything now, so
Test kick.
yes, that.
Yes.
Yeah. Once you're done buffing, you're dead. Perfect. I should have read them when I got them. Now I have so much shit that I have to read. Whatever. Massive force, you say? Like a golem? Quake Slam. Alright, that's underwhelming. Let's just do a good old shooting them in the face. Okay, that was not underwhelming. They just have a lot of HP. Got it.
Was there any doubt?
Oh my god, is there a lot of shit here that I haven't done yet. I like how you're supposed to use mouse form to walk past these. And I'm just like, oh, free experience.
Test kick. Now let's see which one.
Well, fuck you guys. Okay. Note to self. Ignore priest, kill mage. Can you please keep shooting? Thank you.
Not enough! Too fast for you! Yes.
Do 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 do.
They're already down.
Hmm. Ow.
If you insist. Ho-ho! How about you then? Take that!
Do 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 do. Being a rogue, very useful.
Ho-ho! Now this should be fun! Behind you! I'm
I mean, it makes sense that I don't get to stun them, but it's still annoying that it never works. Massive door. However, will I open that? Nice.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quick.
Yeah, I could stun that guy though.
How amusing! Let's do this. Shall we?
Can I walk away far enough to get out of combat? No, whatever. Just... I have so many of these. Doesn't really matter.
All right, nice game.
Oh, come on!
Yes. I'm... Oh!
Do 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 do. I wonder what that is in that corner. Apparently nothing particularly special. Oh, I need to be a golem anyway for this thing, right? Yeah. Oop. Ha 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 ha! Get insta-killed, asshole. Lyrium bowl I can't do anything with. Interesting. Oh fuck, I pressed it twice. Fuck my life. I have an idea. Oh, he doesn't really care. One more Dex, please. Thank you very much. Another one lost in the dream. Interesting. I thought there were 5 lost dreamers. And that would have been 1 each, but there's another one in here? What the fuck? Oh, there's nothing, no one else with him in there. Let's see what the max range for my bow is. Not quite this much, apparently. Oh, but this is fine.
Now this should be fine.
I should have done this first. And that's the end, apparently. That's the end of Little Dream. And now I can go here. Finally. But let's do the 4 inner ones first. Not what I wanted to press, but okay. It's on me. Oh. No, not spirit form. This one, please.
Yes. Ah. I'm hoping for something more exciting.
Let's see if I pull everything my God says yes. No. I have most decidedly not pulled everything. I mean, almost everything, but not quite everything. Okay, officially I'm still in combat apparently because I cannot save.
Look over there! Yes. Now this should be fun! Look over there!
I have an idea. Now I'm just immune against everything he does, right? Fuck, now I count as in combat already. Well, I guess we'll just start shooting. I can fight dirty too, bitch. One more. So the last one? No, 3 more. Can you? Hello? Wow.
Right. Quick! Now this should be fun!
Quest updated. Golem form is bashed down the door to go further into the nightmare. Yeah, thank you, I knew.
Not bad!
Oh. Oh well. Well, so much for pinning him.
Now this is fun!
Ow. What the fuck?
Not to spare.
Do. All right. Now we can go and save our companions, eh? At least I assume that's what these outside things mean. Huh.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Are you
Makes sense.
more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Holy!
There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Why is she prodding you?
You ask me? It cannot even read my mind well enough to form a decent copy. Yet it hounds me still.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Can I take Morrigan instead?
Slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this. Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
What? Freed Morrigan from the clutches of a demon pretending to be Mother Flemeth, oddly enough. She was swept away from you again after that. Morrigan is known for now. Interesting. That was... weird. But I guess that will happen to all the companions, eh? And then we get reunited in the middle.
Shanedan.
Who are you talking to?
Don't bother the Sten. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Pashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
We don't have time for this, then. Who are these people? What's going on? Why do they call you the Sten?
The same reason they call you the Warden.
We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No.
We need to go. There's a demon waiting for us.
Feed it the car Shock's cooking. That should end it.
Better yet, feed it the Ashad. That would take care of it and do us a favor.
This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember seeing the Karashok there have his head torn off. Well, at least it's not a great loss.
You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square with the other trained monkeys. We could throw you peanuts.
It's a dream, but it's a good dream.
Don't you want to avenge these men? This isn't like you. You're supposed to be practical. There's a cage stand just like Lothering.
Here or Lothering or Orlais, it's all the same. Far from home, one place is no better than any other.
I'm still in charge, Sten. On your feet, we're leaving.
Look, the little thing thinks it can order the Sten around.
Good luck with that, Kabathri.
You gave your word to aid me.
I did.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
And he's gone.
Yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
Well, on to the third.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
But they're not dead yet. The Soku can still be saved.
This. How can you say that when you are faced with this?
Because this is not real, you cunt.
Can you not see it?
That was not very
It's
nice.
all around us.
Well, I apologize. I can see it, just don't believe it. You're in the fate. This is a dream. Put yourself together. It will be worse for all of us. You're in the
Why
fate.
was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
This is getting rather morbid.
Blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily just does not seem like you. Please think about what we are doing here and why. And that yet there's a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Can't you tell this is the fate, aren't you, mage? Persuade, and the only thing that's real, ignore everything else. Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yes. Being away from here should make you feel better. That sounds like a good idea. Great. All that weeping was rather irritating. Nah, sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Will. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Wind, sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Alrighty-o. Boop. Boop.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Interesting. Where are you going? She asks. Interesting.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the Earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth.
I killed one of the demons on
You
this
did?
island.
You
What is it?
managed to get to it.
Although I killed all 5, so.
I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Oh, so there's no give me the book thing here? Interesting. Wait, I should save. I should probably save. Just in case.
Going.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
I am here, and it is time to finish this. I have had enough of cages.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in
Well,
space.
technically I found all of you while you were doing fuck all, but
Go back quietly.
you know.
I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Think about someone other than yourself. I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of evil right now.
To battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
I cannot level up right now. So you, please, Wisp, and then that, and you, that, and then we can go back, and I can do this. And then I can probably move a bit away, then we can do this. You can probably heal yourself real quick.
I am ready.
All right.
Also, no, you have not stopped, and you have also not stopped, so I'm just not
Hurry.
seeing you. I'm blind. Apparently.
Great tears.
Yes.
Not really, honestly. Not even close. Why can I still not see my own health when I press tab? That is so annoying. Oh! See, that's the problem when I can't see my own fucking health bar. Oh, where is it? Reviver. Wynn doesn't have any mana. Alrighty-o.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
I actually thought I needed that to defeat the demon, but apparently not. Your body?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
I think you're going to die.
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying, I could hear you. There must be something I can do. Yeah, that probably.
Thank you. But it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return.
Yeah. I will.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
You should leave quickly, then ordinary people can do great things when they have to. It was a nice try, but you should have left it to the expert. That's not true, you did a lot to help the Circle.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Are you done reminiscing? You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us both to be on our way.
Yeah, I remember the litany, blah blah. I would like to rearrange these fuckers again.
Indeed.
Oh, come on. Wait, where's the enemy? There's no enemy.
Damnation. Indeed.
$60, let's go. There literally isn't anything I want to do with them. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and also this, and also then this. So this is the point where I read all the codex entries. I mean, why not, right? Oh, I need to go here and then around there. Okay, codex reading time. I have like 15 entries or something. Fuck my life. Let's start here. Red. What are you, mad? Even the most giant of rats isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Even the stories in the archives tell that of blight-touched rats, still only attributed them with the... what? The tell of blight-touched rats? Still only... Oh, even the stories in the archives that tell of blight-touched rats still only attributed them with the ability to spread the plague. The rats themselves got no larger than perhaps 3 feet in length, covered in sharp bony spikes and boils. Disturbing certainly, but dangerous. There's no fantasy conjured by madmen, young man. You have much more important creatures to concern yourself with. Sloth demon. And I looked at the creature and it had become me. A veritable copy of my form, of my very mind, stared back at me as if from within a mirror. I thought surely that this was a trick, an illusion meant to put me off guard, but as I engaged the thing with my sword, it fought me with the maneuvers that I recognized. It parried as I parried, it swung as I swung. It spoke to me and said things that only I could know. I think this demon of sloth has no form or identity of its own. It is envy as much as sloth, I believe, and mine was not the first shape it stole that day. An excerpt from a transcribed position of Tyrannus. All right. The most difficult assumption for some who study demons to overcome is the notion that a sloth demon is, in and of itself, slothful. If that were so, it seems highly unlikely that any such demons would cross the veil into our own world, or, once here, would fight to possess any creature with a will of its own. And we know that both these things to not be the case. Certainly, some demons are lazy and complacent, but who knows? Perhaps these creatures even cultivate such a reputation. The truth is that demons of sloth are named so because this is the portion of the human psyche that they feed upon. Doubt, apathy, entropy. They seek to spread these things. The sloth demon hides in its forms, a master of shapes and disguises, always in the last place you look. And from its hiding place it spreads its influence. A community afflicted by a demon of sloth could soon become a dilapidated pit where injustices are allowed to pass without comment, and none of the residents would be aware that such a change has even taken place. The sloth demon weakens, tears at the edges of consciousness, and would much rather render its victim helpless than engage in true conflict. Such creatures are best faced only with a great deal of will, and only with an eye to piercing their many disguises. Well, we did that, I suppose. Wisp. A great deal is made of the most powerful demons, those that create abominations, and those that have changed the history of Thedas. It is often forgotten that not all demons are such awe-inspiring beings. Some that break through the cracks in the veil into our world are known as wisps, a sliver of a thought that once was. Wisp is a demon that has lost its power. Either it has existed in our world for too long without finding a true host, or it has been destroyed. Often, so we found, by other demons. What remains of its mind clings tightly to the one concept that created it, a hatred of all things living. While its ability to target a living creature is limited, these wisps often mindlessly attack when encountered in the Fade. In the living world, they often have been known to maliciously lure the living into dangerous areas, being mistaken for lanterns or other civilized light sources. This does, however, seem to be the very limit of their cunning. Items. The Litany of Adrala. Why? Look at that, we're missing one creature and 10 items. Adrala of Verentium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic, the academic study rather than the practice. A deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counterspells to demonic summons. Her efforts went unappreciated in her native Tevinter, however. After 3 different magisters attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of Blessed Andrasti's birth. She spent the remainder of her days with the Circle in Ferelden. The Litany of Adrala disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the Litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it will interrupt the casting. Once the spell is in effect and the character is under Blood Mage's power, it is too late. Interesting. Oh, wait.
Of all the...
Yes.
I wanted to keep her, obviously. Because we're still in the circle. Have I looted the Litany now? Yes, I have. Use this item as a unique power. Alright. Can I put this on my bar? Yes. Oh my god, so much shit. Hierarchy of the Circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You, who will be tasked with the protection of the Circle, must be aware of its workings. The first in charge is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters. A small council, the most trusted and experienced of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed the harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in the circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. History of the circle. That's a lot of history. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame, which burns in every brazier in every Chantry, it relegates mages to lighting candles and lamps, perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and tempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even a most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and the council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. The harrowing seems to be similar to the joining, eh? Among apprentices of the Circle, nothing is regarded with more fear than the harrowing. Little is known about the rite of passage, and that alone would be cause for dread. But it is well understood that only those apprentices who pass this trial are ever seen again. They return as full members of the Circle of Magi. Of those who fail, nothing is known. Perhaps they are sent away in disgrace. This is so witchery again. Since, you know... the, apprentice mages in... Shit, what's the school called in The Witcher? I forgot. Anyway, in the school of mages there. The ones that fail still have some magical potential and they are used to power the entire thing. Where was I? Perhaps they're sent away in disgrace. Perhaps they're killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the Circle at Ravane, which claimed that failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served at dinner to the senior enchanters. That's similar. But I could find no evidence of the Ravani Circle, that the Ravani Circle ate any particular quantity of pork. Maleficarum. It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart save beloved Andraste. And so I have done, as all mortals must, and looked to the words of his prophet for answers. And there I found respite from a troubled mind. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Therefore I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. You know... in D&D, some people would say the most horrific school of magic is enchantment, because it does exactly this. Also, Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should be to us all, that magic which fuels itself by harming others by the letting of blood is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honor the Maker and keep his laws we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject the laws of the Maker and the words of his prophets are apostate. They shall be cast out and given no place among us. The cardinal rules of magic. You must be not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. Interesting. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this, so no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathous to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death, when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power, it is simple reality. Interesting. The 4 schools of magic: creation. Opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered in the world give new life. The school of creation, sometimes called the school of nature, is the second of the schools of matter, the balancing force and the complement of entropy. Creation magic manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists and bringing new things into being. Creation requires considerable finesse, more than any other school, and is therefore rarely mastered. Those mages who have made a serious study of creation are the highest in demand, useful in times of peace as well as war. Entropy! To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. The second of the 2 schools of matter, entropy is the opposing force of creation. Wait, was the other the second? It's the second of the schools of matter. The second of the schools of matter. Anyway. For this reason, it is often called the school of negation. Nothing lives without death. Time inevitably brings an end to all things in the material world, and yet in this ending is the seed of a beginning. A river may flood its banks, causing havoc, but bring new life to its floodplain. The fire that burns a forest ushers in new growth, and so it is with entropic magic that we manipulate the force of erosion, decay, and destruction to create anew. And primal! Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn, the seas shall rise and devour them. The wind shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out to their false gods and find silence. Sometimes called the school of power, the primal school is the second of the schools of energy balanced by spirit and concerns the most visible and tangible forces of nature itself. This is the magic of war. Fire, ice, and lightning, devastation. This is what the vast majority imagines when they hear the word magic. Alright, spirit. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. The first of the 2 schools of energy, no, clearly the second. Spirit is opposed by the primal school. It is the school of mystery, the ephemeral school. This is the study of the invisible energies which surround us at all times, yet are outside our nature. It is from the Fade itself that this magic draws its power. Students of this school cover everything from direct manipulation of mana and spell energies to the study and summoning of spirits themselves. By its nature, an esoteric school, as most others know virtually nothing about the Fade, studies of spirit magic are often misunderstood by the general populace or even confused for blood magic, an unfortunate fate for a most useful branch of study. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons. It's challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there's little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Since spirits are not physical entities and are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms or even having a form at all, one can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researchers to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least less malevolent creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the Chant of Light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world. A poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It's no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Elysian and back again by drunken initiates. It's a copy created by an AI. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes up on a single facet of human experience. Rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes the identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with dark human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the Rage Demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above those are the Hunger Demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fate. They're dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. Is that pride speaking? Oh my god, so much text! The Veil. I detest this notion that the Veil is some matter of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fate or beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the Veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the Veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you open them, you saw your world as you see it now. Static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it. Chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. The spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It's the act of transition itself, and it's only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. Oh, only one? The Tevinter Imperium. The Imperium is little more than a dilapidated old slattern, crouching in the far north of Thedas, drunkenly cursing at passers-by to recall her faded beauty. One can see that Minrathous was once the center of the world. The vestiges of her power and artistry yet stand, but they are buried in the layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. The Magocracy live in elegant stone towers, literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. The outskirts of Minrathous are awash in a sea of refugees turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Qunari. And yet, the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Tevinter remains a force to be reckoned with. Minrathous has been besieged by men, by Qunari, by Andraste herself, and never fallen. Interesting. Correspondence interrupted. Is there something new here? Yes, but I'm not gonna try and find the new one. Circles within circles. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I've alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in coming debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I am confident that I can appease the Equitarians and Loyalists, but the Libertarians are providing divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under common cause, but it does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighed against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Excerpt from the first in Shatter Irving's Notes on Unity. Alright. The Notes of All Foreshadow. Books to pursue for fortune endeavors. Lost Countenance, Ferelden to Elysian Phrase Book, must not offend the potential landlords. Raising Spirits, Offspring and the Fate. Terrible twos indeed. Forest Fall, Truth and Legend and the Search for Arlethan. Arlethan? Arlethan. Right? Emphasis on second syllable. Survivors, Poppycock. The Origin of Theses. Annoying more than everyone without looking like a jackass. Never get time to read this. Maybe that's a stage play. Extracurricular Studies. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over circle affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen has additionally stepped down from teaching studies. Huh. Oh, the shape-shifting things, alright. Quest related. The Scrolls of Bannister. Finally. No, wait, I found two. The creatures of these demons require little in the way of bribery. Their natural stage is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them. Respite from the eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your life, your mind. Below is a litany of lines written in arcane forgotten language, indecipherable to all but the most obsessed of linguists. Finally, once you have come to ascend, have tasted the sweet nectar of the demonic blessing, rise anew, ascended as a god. Through the connection between earth and sky, flesh and dream, blood and memory, you have risen above the petty concerns of the Chantry and their minions, past the notice of secular nobles and their petty squabbles. Through the rituals inscribed in these scrolls, you have mastered the minds of others, braved the temptations of the fate, and squashed the terrible will of demons. Let no murder or theft weigh upon your mind, as your will is absolute, and the world is yours to claim. Below the text are more arcane glyphs, terrible and dark in their implications. Watchguards of the Reaching. What? Oh no. First enchanted Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. Wait, we had that. I had that. His silver core transmuted black. Black, there's no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal nor native fate. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There's no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fate. Whims escape to their own action. Virtual note. A sword raised to sever connection. Oh, that's about the... Oh, that's about the statues. Oh, whatever. Too late. Document of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner, court, peasant magic, must know, can almost see, whispers want. Hastily scribbled. Whisper says great hole, hidden above us the whole time, the vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power. Put on bowl. Yeah, those are instructions for doing things that I haven't done. Well, too late to do them now. Defense and mana regen in combat. Looks delightfully hilarious. Finally, chapter 2! So I can read chapter 3. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. With the regions of Al Myrddin, Calenhad began his rise to greatness. Oh my god, this is long. Some of Myrddin's allies also pledged allegiance, but most thought him foolhardy. A boy commoner was to lead them and become king. Over the years that followed, however, Calenhad would prove himself worthy of Myrddin's trust. With each victory he won over more men to his command, and his reputation as a man of order spread. Eventually, during his campaign against the lowland Banon, he met his most infamous friend and companion, the vaunted warrior Lady Shayna. Calenhad married the famously beautiful daughter of Myrddin, Meryn, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court. In the time when the Chantry was still new to the lands and courts following Andraste held the majority of the power in Ferelden, Calenhad began to solidify the nation as one in line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Calenhad those faithful in Ferelden who had been waiting for such a leader. With Lady Shayna by his side, oh yeah, friend and companion, not so by his side, at his side as a friend, not as a consort, right? Calenhad was unstoppable, and by 542 exalted, the war for Ferelden had come down to one final battle against the collected forces of Simeon, Tern of Denerim, and the most potent nobleman in the land. Calenhad persuaded the Circle of Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley, he famously defeated Tern Simeon and united the nation. During the battle, Simeon nearly killed Calenhad, but Lady Shayna intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Calenhad was crowned king in Denerim that year, with Meryn his queen. But he spent much of the months that followed nursing Lady Shayna back to health. King Calenhad's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, with the Chantry spreading quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. The common folk celebrated Calenhad as one of their own who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened up with the many outside lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence. But, as with many such golden ages, it was not to last. And now for the obvious part. Calenhad's legend tells that Lady Shayna harbored a love for her king that went beyond friendship, a love that she had kept secret out of her sense of duty and honor. When offered a love potion by a witch in disguise, a witch who would later turn out to be the vengeance-seeking sister of Al-Simeon, Lady Shayna gave in to temptation. She used the potion on Caelinhead, but Queen Marion discovered the two of them together that night and, broken-hearted, fled Denerim to return to her father. She told Myrddin everything, and he angrily threatened to revoke his support of Caelinhead and begin anew the civil war. It is said that Lady Shayna felt remorseful at her manipulation of her best friend's heart and confessed her use of forbidden magic to the court. Although her life was forfeit, Caelinhead forgave Lady Shayna for what she had done and refused to have her executed. Myrddin furiously aroused the other Owls against Caelinhead and Lady Shayna, and it was not long before Ferelden stood on the brink of civil war once again. Against Caelinhead's orders, Lady Shayna went alone to Meirin to plead for peace and plead her case, only to be found out by Myrddin and slain. Angered, but also saddened, Caelinhead challenged Myrddin to an honor duel, a fight neither of them wanted but both knew was necessary, and Myrddin was slain. The death of the king's greatest ally, an important Owl, was too much for the young kingdom to bear. The other Owls would not back down in their claims against Caelinhead. The threat of civil war rose once again. Caelinhead went to his wife one last time then, although none know what he said to her, and then he simply vanished. He left with Meirin a proclamation abdicating his throne in favor of the son his queen carried in her belly, who eventually ascended to the throne as King Wayland I. The king, credited with establishing the Thayren dynasty lasting to this day, Caelinhead would never reappear. The legend of Caelinhead himself only grew over time, as stories and sightings multiplied, even long after the point when Caelinhead could possibly still be alive. Some say he disappeared into the Korcari wilds, or went to live with the dwarves, or even became a monk in a reclusive Chantry order. The Chantry named Caelinhead one of the anointed in 788 Storm. Caelinhead's sword, Nemetos, was left with Meirin and became a symbol of Ferelden kingship over the next century. Rumors of its magical powers grew, and when it was lost in the ambush that killed King Venedrin in 824 Blessed, it was seen as a great blow to the Thayren line. Several false swords have appeared since that time, but never has the true sword resurfaced. Interesting, maybe we'll find it. But I need to rest my voice. I need to get a new drink. And I'll see you in 5. Alright. Let us continue. If space is your excuse, I will surrender my quarters. If it's about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate another student ignorant of weapons that any ditch digger can shove into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous glamours on parade arms, but they don't know simple steel. That's criminal. Enchanter Bergen. I don't like that man. He seems reasonable. And no sarcasm, actually, this time. Boop.
Follow me home. Watch out!
Dragons again? What the fuck?
What's up there?
I shall do it.
Yes.
Caddies of the Lady of the Skies. Oh, very, very dog themed, this chest.
Oh, this should be.
Can I please attack this? And not care about the explosion whatsoever. Interestingly enough, I see my own HP again when I press it. Oh, another promise of pride it is, okay. Oh yeah, lesser injury kit. Oh. Wait, when I get resurrected it doesn't count? Or did it not count as death because it was in the Fade? I'm confused. I should have a debuff because I got I went down once. But I'm not going to complain. No! 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 Do not talk to her, thank you. Speaking of talking to her, I need to get back to camp so I can have a speak with Morrigan. And ambush. It's a bit sad that it was so predictable.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors? You won't tell. I'm not going to die now if I can help it. Don't be foolish, we're not some kind of illusions. Snap out of it. I have no time for these games. Calm down, you're safe now. That sounds fun.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Just tell me where the surviving mages are. I'm real, I'm here to help you. I'm no trick of the mind. You're pretty dense, aren't you?
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I walked. Just tell me where the stuff images are. Gregor sent me in a sense. I defeated everything my way. Now it's Uldred's turn. I'm a Grey Warden. I'm here to try to help save the tower.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
Be proud. You mastered yourself.
Be proud? What is there to be proud of? That I lived and they died? They
yes.
turned some into monsters and... Oh, there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving the other mages?
Others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
What do you propose we do?
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
How about no? I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk Haming an innocent. I hate to admit it, but you're probably right. I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on. That seems reasonable.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
By that logic, you should have killed every single mage in this tower ages ago. I do not fear Maleficarum, they should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
No, that's the Templar's job, like yours. Rest easy. Stay safe, it will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Interesting prison. I guess there was a no. But they did it anyway.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
How about no? I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you. I take it you're Uldred. Stop what you're doing immediately. No, I'll just be going no. I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Debatable. What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry...
It's not my chantry, mate.
...calls us abominations when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them.
Why are you not an
Chantry has them convinced.
Like...
They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone.
Okay.
I am Uldred.
I was about to say why isn't he granting himself the pleasure of becoming something better, but he is possessed, so he did.
You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm going to destroy everything here, including you. So glad so many of them stood up to you. Say what you like, who's going to kill you. Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives. Say what you like, still going to kill you.
Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I?
I mean, if everyone's against you, maybe it's your fault.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I think it's you who should serve me. That's funny.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Why am I not getting healed? So she does not have the aura going. She does not have the aura going. Oh my god, was it turned off because of the fucking cutscene slash conversation? I am so pissed. That's the only logical explanation here.
Your wish?
Wow.
Going.
Huh. By the way, that's the same asset as the Tower of Ithal, but that had like a fireplace somewhere. Otherwise, it's the same thing.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
The hour is once again towers. Lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Well, what does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
You know what, little Templar? You might also have a demon within you lying dormant. I have as off your duty here, as you said, Yomi.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages.
Fuck you too.
To help you, however.
I thought I could get both.
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to Seagate.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
I mean, all these things happening at the same time are clearly connected, right? So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
Sure, you come with me if you really want to.
Never one to stay in the tower. when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
And I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Oh yeah, Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
All she wants is to study the theory of magic. She's aware of this, but her interest has not waned. I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up caste and clan for this. I think she's being silly. She wants to learn that's where the goal. She's dreamed about it all her life. Don't disappoint her. Assuming he knows about the dwarven ways, then telling him she's willing to give up caste and clan for this is the answer with the most weight.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
Nice.
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I shall return to Orzammar with this news then.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it was her choice to make. You'll have an extra pair of hands to help rebuild. I think she'd be very interested in what happened.
Will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Alrighty-o.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Win approves. Codex updated. First to Charter Irving. Although much of the Circle was destroyed by Uldred's abominations, Irving survived and plans to rebuild what he can. Makes sense. Alrighty-o. Whoop. On to speaking to Morrigan. There we go.
Do you wish to hear what I found?
Yes. If you must, can we discuss it another time? What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Okay, here's my theory. She takes in young women or steals babies, raises them as her daughter, and then takes over the body. Right? Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children.
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout Chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Called it. Huh, so why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she would have another daughter? Are you certain about this? So what do you intend to do about that?
There is only one possible response to this.
Nice.
Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
And here I hoped you would be an empty sack for me to fill. Perhaps I should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
You know what would be peak irony here? If the process of taking over the body involves the new body killing the old one. Very well, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me.
What?
If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Wind approves. All right.
Are you sure? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
Hmm. .4 damage on dagger.
If there's... I'm sure...
So, gifts. I mean, this is clearly for him. This is clearly for him.
That looks fine indeed.
White runestone was Alistair.
Is that for me?
Really? Oh, novice gold rune. I need to
I'm
drop that.
Wow.
Gold bar. A Zevran.
You have excellent taste.
very nut. It'll do, sure.
Oh, that was not a special one for him. All right. I should also start selling the journeyman ones. Novice. All right. So, do not bring Morrigan, she said.
Yes.
So I will not. Maybe dumb idea to trust her, but you know.
Yes. Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
A fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies in the soccer tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords.
Uh-huh. It was just an innocent question, you cunt.
You better Kunari!
Why does the cleansing aura not heal me? Really feels like more effort to keep up than it's worth it. Which is a bit sad. Honestly. Restoring health to nearby allies every 3 seconds. Weird.
Is this important?
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
What? Should dance to your tune instead.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Why should I say? What's the point?
How true. So says the shoe to the foot and the foot to the leg. We move as one, whether we like it or not. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
Whatever to you.
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No. Forget it.
Shame. What will it be, then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
What the fuck has just happened? Once again, I do not get healed. And I don't understand why. Why is that off now? And why am I dead? What the fuck?
Battle it is then.
Gabe's like, oh yeah, you're dead by the way. Does that cleanse the injury? Oh my god, it cleanses the fucking injury. Ropes of possession. Restriction, Morrigan. Of possession. What do you mean, robes of possession? Wait, they look like your normal robes. Whatever.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Another plot twist, that's how she moves. By having her daughter read the grimoire.
I notice that you are spending a great deal of time with that girl, the bard.
What? What?
Oh, I'm not opposed. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems
Why am I getting this?
fitting to have you doting upon that girl at the very same time, does it?
Why do I get the dialogue with the polyamory mod? Known issues. Huh. Why not? Perhaps she could join us.
Is that so? Perhaps you should make that suggestion to Leliana. I imagine that her reception will be as chilly as mine. The crux of the matter is this. I do not... 'Tis all the same to me. I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand.
That's saying you want a commitment from me.
That's not what I'm saying. You need to pay attention.
I just never imagined you want anything more from me.
You are impossible.
We won't always be fighting. Maybe there's a future for us.
We have no idea what will happen in days to come, to talk of such things now. In fact, we need not discuss it at all. 'Twas an errant thought, nothing more.
Yeah, sure, I don't want to hurt you.
Don't worry about it. Things have a way of working themselves. I have something for you.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Here's a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
It's a sweet gift, thank you.
It's not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Does it do anything else?
Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us, one that I presumed worked both ways. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing, so it would mean I am linked to you as much as you to I.
I'm glad to see you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to say...
I'm not mocking you. Thank you for the gift.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
+2 willpower. No, I don't want that.
I wish to ask a question of you.
Sure. Go ahead.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
My opinion?
You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward.
Well, not without hope of reward.
Anxious when I look upon you, I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
You're saying that you love me, and if I do love you. Are you saying that you love me?
No, that's not. You need to pay attention. What I'm saying is that I have been foolish. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness.
Love is not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction. And you are not worth mine.
Gotta get the door real quick. Well, that's my kids. Let's see if I can keep streaming for a bit. You are worth my distraction.
You are impossible. Have it your way. But I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
Honestly, I love that woman.
Your desire?
Yes. Something personal, please.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Care to join me in my tent?
I think not.
Something wrong.
Because something must be amiss with me in order to refuse your charm.
Yes.
You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warrior.
Get in the tent, woman. Huh. Sorry, didn't mean to make you angry.
I do not wish to discuss it. Leave me be.
Now that's interesting.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
So that still works. Interesting.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I said no. Leave me be if that is your only interest.
Holy shit. That's an interesting development. I wonder if there's a story behind that.
I see you're still with Morrigan. I thought you said she didn't mean anything to you. What are you playing at? You tell me you like me, that I mean something to you, and you have her on the side? It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me?
Not really, she's a different kind of girl. Of course not.
Just show me some respect. Show us some respect, please.
You're both wonderful and respect you both.
People have their limits too. I care for you, more deeply than I can say, but I can't watch you going to her all the time.
I should have ended it with her a long time ago.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you.
You mean everything to me.
And I believe you when you say that. We should talk later. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so that works. This polyamory mod is weird in how it works or doesn't.
No need to say it. I can read your intentions from your expression.
No need to say what.
Take me for a fool? Let us not drag this out further. I already know of Leliana's ultimatum. We have had our time together. She cannot take that away from us. But now 'tis done, yes? So be it. To tell it truly, she is far more suited to you. Go then. Go and revel in your domesticated bliss.
What? Fuck you! How? What?
Even if we have better things to do than...
What the fuck? Polyamory enabled.
Your desire?
What the fuck? Alright. Whatever. It is what it is. Ozma, right?
Yes. Indeed.
Wait.
Yes.
Indeed.
There are also some more Brazilian forest quests, I remember.
Is this important? It is done. I go.
Man, I hate that the polyamory mod doesn't work properly. Also, it's apparently not in here.
Your desire.
No, not that. Fuck. Can I just travel from here? Yes. Come on.
Some.
How can these guys even attack us? Asking for a friend.
Yes.
I thought we lifted the curse. So, what's going on here? Oh fuck, this leads to the ruins, right? No. Alright, perfect. That's where I wanted to go, right? No. What? Turn to Al Eman. Corpse Skull. Against forces, Ozma, unlikely scholar. Denerim, missing in action. Sextant. Red Jenny. Not this Regenerim. Delirium. Bannister. Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites of power. Located in the Brazil Forest, Deep Roads, Denerim, the Circle of and the Circle Tower. Wait. I'm confused. So I just need to right-click those? But this is the wrong Brazilian forest, but there are enemies here for some reason, so let's kill them, I suppose.
I shall do it. Let's make this quick! Is that all you got? Wipe them out!
You insist!
Done with this. So no idea why there suddenly were enemies around here. Interesting. Well, guess we have to go to Ortanteig with that.
I'm off.
Vashaden.
Of all the... Indeed.
I have no idea, just click things.
Pigeon
Damnation. Indeed.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
So be it.
hate that this not only disables it, but also puts it on cooldown just randomly because fuck you.
Let's make this.
Yes.
I am your death. Let us end this.
I'm off. I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
I guess that part's debatable. Sadly, that paused the game. Let's 10 Lyrium potions down to here. Wasn't there something else in Redcliffe? Wait, is that the guy? Yes. Fuck my life.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift from the Mages Collective.
Wonderful. On behalf of myself and my men, on you.
Oh, so that's this one dealt with. Oh my god, another one.
Blessed are the peace. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
The captain sends his regards. Maker's blessings upon you.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you. Good.
Alright, talk to her. Kill the ambassador. And go to the deep roads.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
The voice actress is doing a great job. First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
My reward would be nice start. Nothing.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Yo, buddy, your daughter's gone.
Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Alright. Can't just sell it though. I think he was in the palace, right? Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Now that more enemies are ahead, your head will make nothing.
Alrighty-o. The stomping is already eroding my nerves.
Yes.
What's the best smith here? Probably the one next to the stairs up here, right?
News of the hour. Lord Haramont arrested. I'm off.
chosen.
All right.
Stone preserve King Balin.
Huh.
Goodbye.
So not him, not the other smith. Ah. Who's gonna work my dragon scale then? Wow. It's Wade, but he needs to make the dragon, the Drake scale stuff first. That's so dumb. Oh, by the way, I have so much gold now.
I'm only asking because you...
Ooh. Holy shit, where's the ring though? Have I bought the ring already? I don't know, whatever. I guess. I have no idea where to go for Shale. I guess we'll just have to check all the maps and see.
This place is...
All that.
Yeah.
Remember something.
I'm not certain. There is a place, a cavern that is not far from here. I know where it is.
We can go there.
I will mark the location on it.
Wait, is he saying?
Sister has been spending a great deal of time with it.
Does he want to go to Durock's cave?
Oh, you mean him? I'm surprised you would notice such things.
I am made of rock. This does not make me dense.
I suppose not.
Does the sister not see a problem with serving two masters?
Ignoring the serving bit, I'll assume you mean the maker. I entered the Chantry as a lay sister, but I never took vows. Even had I, the Chantry doesn't prohibit two people from coming together in love.
I was told that the sister left behind the service of the Maker to journey here.
You never really leave the Maker, not in your heart.
That seems like an argument for infidelity.
You are very catty for a walking statue. You know that?
It has been mentioned.
There's supposed to be another place of power here as well.
No! Rock will not listen! Rock will not remember the... I will...
Questions? Find anything unusual? No, that's all the old things.
It speaks.
So that's not what I wanted. Does I have marked a place on your map mean on the world map? Because there's definitely nothing on this map, unless I'm entirely blind. So the place of power was apparently on the far side of the river. Let's see if we can find it. Probably there. Or not. Places of power. Otantaik, Altar of Sundering, on the east side of the river. Oh. You know, I know my lefts and rights, but east and west? Not so much. I'm pretty sure we saw that, we did that on the tower thing, right? In the Mage's Tower? Pretty sure. Not necessarily 100% sure, but pretty sure. In before the dialogue with Shale triggers in any deep road location, and it's really just a thing on the world map you have to go to. Just activate everything. I have no idea what it means, but whatever. And before one of them means you can't walk. Nope.
I shall. So be it. Here comes trouble!
Feels like the cleansing aura is sometimes broken. Like you have to re-enable it when you transition to another area or something. Which is mildly annoying because it always, you know, incurs cooldown. Ah, come on, you get Assassin, whatever. What does Assassin do? Exploit weakness, less rate. All the passive ones, perfect.
I'm off.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
How do you know that?
I do not know. It is an odd thing to experience. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this... Did I live here?
Yes.
Not gonna lie, the fiery fist looks sick. Ooh, 4.4. Oh my god, requires Constitution 38. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Literally too con shy.
Whatever was once here is gone.
Push your time to die! Begin the onslaught. Let's make this quick.
Oh, I think that's the first time these things actually had loot.
Let's do this quick, shall we? Yes. Now. I'm right.
It's your time to die!
Come on.
All right.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Crawling with filth and Darkspawn and Deepstalkers too. I might or might not have been a little not on point. Why is the aura gone? Did I get stunned or something?
Where to?
In any case, it's really fucking annoying. 2 minutes cooldown. Fuck my life. Why do sustained abilities even have a cooldown? Most cunning man in existence. Let's do duelist because why not? Let's see, what can duelists do? Dueling. Bonus to attack, keen defense at a bonus to defense, upset balance. That's all melee though, apparently. So I want to be an assassin. Or do I want to... Let's wait until I get the ranger. If that ever happens. Do.
All right.
You should run while you can.
Shall we?
Hold our hands. You will learn. Fear me.
back.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
All right.
Battle it is then. So be it. Alright, battle it is then.
I'm off.
I don't need dex though. Oh, +6 con. Hehe.
Saving the day.
That looks better.
Going.
What is this?
That looks so cool.
This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation.
A woman, you say? Now that explains a lot of things. The Anvil did use living souls. I'm still stuck on the female dwarf part.
It is something. It is an answer, though still I wish I had been able to speak with Caradin. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Yeah, if I had known that I would... I mean, I could have known, right? Anyway, it is as it is. It is as it is, and there's nothing I can do about it now. Oh, and that's it. Cool. So, back to camp, then to Denerim. Oh, shit. I skipped a thing, no. Go to your fellow enemies with this stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Oh, that's golden. Bathe, can't you just wave your staff and make him clean? Can't you just not smell him? He's a warhound, not some permanent potted lapdog. Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for.
Why not?
Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair.
No! Please bathe him!
Keep all the stench confined.
Keep all the stench contained to one area. Classic. Can I talk to Alistair about being king?
You know, maybe this isn't the best.
Alright, ask.
We'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Sure. You have a friend outside the Grey Ones?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister.
Aww.
I don't think she knew about me either.
Alright. Have you contacted her?
She's the only real friend with the
Sure, we'll go.
I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see.
We could try.
Could
we could try.
Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage.
Alright, let's do that.
You and your friends are...
Not selling Morrigan's ring.
Very.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Let's do the last open quest we have in Denerim. Then we go back to Redcliffe, and it's Civil War time, I suppose. No, sorry. Landsmeet time. Oh, come on. Okay, that might be the one quest. One of the two quests that are still open.
You are... That is unexpected. You're welcome. As you...
Don't want to talk to you, though, but whatever.
Yes.
Oh.
Going.
Trickster, eh? I have to admit that does look trickstery what he's doing. Enable all the things. Wait, he doesn't even drop anything? Huh. The thing killing people on trade routes is one of the creatures you summoned in the Circle of Measures Tower. Interesting.
Going.
When I'm supposed to report to the Chantry. Oh, Chantry. I thought the circle.
Is but one world, one
All
life,
right.
one death. There is but
And after.
and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
close to the alien edge, eh?
You
You
seem so
enjoy
deep
your
in
armor.
thought, my dear
I'm
Snow.
glad. Welcome. Please leave. You just don't. I feel just.
How long will it take? Blah, 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 blah.
Absolutely. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
I want the light armor for myself, please. Oh, that's medium. Well, then the strongest you can do.
There you go. You did. Of course, Harry. Man, I need. Ah.
Well, let's put on the full set, shall we? It's not really better than what I have, but whatever. That's a full set of dragon and scale armor, isn't that cool? Oh, hooded courier.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Why wasn't he marked on the map? Fuck me. So that means I could have missed another one. Shit.
The alienage is closed. Be on you.
Still closed, eh? Hi, I'm a friend of Red Jenny. Door cracks, opens a crack in response to a knock. It's a light breeze, like a change of pressure. Present the small painted box. Large shadow nods, a pot of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Alright. So where would his sister be? Let's go through. Kester has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Fuck! Correspondence interrupters, yes. Toxin extract, I don't have. Place of power. Can't do that yet. Notes of termination. Two of them in Denerim, the others procuring slightly rarer item from Orzammar. Notice termination. Let's also look up where the hooded courier is in case I missed one. Hooded courier. Let's grease the wheels. Okay. Okay, the last one is in the alienage. Good to know. Notice of termination. Frostback Mountain Pass. Denerim Market District. Fate the Bazaar. Oh, Wonders of Thetis. Oh, the apprentice in here, but he isn't marked. Fuck me. I hate it.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Alright, the other one is the Frostback Mountain Pass. Well, one is here, Fate the Apprentice Central Bazaar. I remember the man. This one, right?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What is it? What is this? Well.
Alright, what else do we have? Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay the Cabal of Maleficarum. Where? Duplicate. Let's see. Thy brother's killer. Thy brother's killer. Eastern Brazilian forest. Ancient tombstone. Oh my god. Okay. I'm missing in action. Okay, can't do anything about that. Find Fazil's sextant. Well, let's see if there is anything about the thing. Let's look up missing in action. Missing in action. Oh, okay, can't be completed yet. Okay. Fazil's request. Fazil's request. During unrest in the alienage, can't do anything about it. Killed the ambassador. Oh yeah. Need to claim a reward for that. Back here. We can do that. Alistair's family. Alistair's family. Oh, it's next to Wade's Emporium. Okay, good to know.
Dwarven craft.
And we have this. Alienage. Alienage. Okay. So then we have a lot of things we can only do in the alienage.
All right.
If I could have
you called.
Oh, fuck off. I did not. So, will you tell me now why you were caged?
Myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened.
I told you before that I was sent here. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
That sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them.
Why?
Hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
It's only an object stand, you could get another sword.
Your people have no souls as we know them. Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Oh well. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Haven't we found it for you, or can I only find it now? Where did you find the Darkspawn?
Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are...
So only now we can find it?
Traveling all over. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person.
Al House, Special Handpicked Men are waiting ransom to free kidnap boy the cross, setting them up, sending disguised assassins to the meeting. We need backup to take out. Locations marked in a Denerim map. Okay. So let's do that, and then we have to go back to Redcliffe and grab Stan's sword from Dwyn, whatever the mercenary's name was, his chest. From the chest we've already looted, but that apparently did not contain the sword before. Oh my god, I need to bring Alistair to this, obviously. I am such an idiot. Of course it doesn't work. Ropes don't help as much as you think against sword and axes. Keep your mages at a safe distance. No shit, Sherlock.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's
there we go.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside.
He's wearing fucking Kaelin's armor.
Go and see.
Yes.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
This man. He's supposed to become king.
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Gordana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
I sure your information was correct, Alistair.
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
So it's everything you expected, Alistair.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and catch riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family. Persuasion. You've got some nerve turning to your brother like this. This is your family, perhaps you can help them out. Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
Yes.
I feel like a complete idiot.
Probably because you are, but that's unrelated. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry to know like this. Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that. You don't need her if others who care for you. That's how it goes. We should really get in the way. You're an idiot. How naive can you get? Know what to say. I'm sorry to turn out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I should have known better with a girl like you. Let's do this real quick. There you go, Your Majesty.
I am ready.
On my way.
Why the fuck does that always... So pissed.
As you
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Keep going.
Let's have a talk to Reno to Alistair. And then we'll see.
Something on your mind?
There's a dream about the Archdemon? That's not what I meant, but...
At the end there that it could have just been my imagination, I suppose.
Need to be extra careful, blah blah. I want to talk about the king thing, the sister thing, but apparently... there's not much we can do right now.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're female?
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I'm male.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
Not at all. You're just cuter than before. Weird.
Right. I catch it staring at my behind, and I will feel very awkward. Now, let us crush something soft.
That was funny.
Yes.
Indeed.
Need to go back there. Missing something here. Let's see if I can talk to her alone. Nope. That door is just closed. Period to me.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
These chests, man.
Won't find better.
They're taunting me. Taunting me, I say. They want me to open them. But I cannot.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Alaho betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
What's the name of the child?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
So we're done here?
Nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
No more use for you, then prepare yourself. Okay.
Just remember our offer. We could It's time for me to take a vacation. It was a pleasure.
Alrighty-o. Let's get Stan's sword, shall we? Then we have the guy here to kill. No, to deliver termination notice to. Slightly different thing. Then the forest thing, and then we are done for now with the side quest stuff.
Your desire?
What the fuck? Sword of the Beresard. Oh, that's a different thing to the item stand sword. Oh, okay. Cool. That guy new? That guy looks new. But I can't do anything with him. Confront the scavenger. Well, I already talked to the scavenger and have him and get rid of him.
Good to see you again. Someone else's imagination. Just play as in a play.
Huh. All right. Well, the wiki says I need to go to Frostback Mountain Pass after that, so... And I'll need to go there anyway to find the other apprentice. Standing by Aaron the Dwarf to the left of the largest stone circle. Alright. I need to talk to Starrick the Apprentice and to Farron. Oh, I can't walk over this, I can.
What can I do for you? This... Such diction. I am...
And that guy, let's talk to him. And let's see what happens. Also...
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
Something wrong.
No, nothing at all.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you?
What do I sell here?
Little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
That's an odd attitude for a merchant.
Well, considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Let me take a look.
Oh, certainly.
Portrait of a goose girl. Portrait. It's for Stan. Or
unexpected.
So, you're back, I see. Good.
Okay, is that broken now?
So, you're back, I see. Oh.
Kunari sword. That's not it, right? Will be too easy.
You called.
Want to discuss something you mentioned?
Then I suggest we move
Apparently not. I have a
on. I
question.
am hardly surprised.
I find Farrell very strange.
No one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants.
There's nothing about the
dream of being
sword.
nobles, and the nobles, perhaps. It's... I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea.
I am confused. I've already intimidated the scavenger at Callan Head Dogs. Like, I've already made him run. Does that mean I'm locked out of the quest now? Well, that's the mage. So the scavenger was here. I talked to him.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Can I just talk to Dwin? If yes, where the fuck is he even? Because he's not in his house anymore. Probably in the Chantry. It's so annoying that this texture doesn't change. Where the fuck is the guy? Am I dumb? Am I completely missing something here? Oh my god, it's a different scavenger. I'm crying.
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's Canary Blade.
You what?
Probably be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think... I know, don't... I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants. He didn't mention that he'd take... His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me.
Where's he now? Awesome.
Find him, tell...
Fuck me.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
You're Farron, right?
Heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Stan, tear his arms off.
No, I swear I don't have it. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
What would a dwarf want with a good... What would a dwarf want with a good Canary Blade? If you're lying, you know we'll be back. Wait, when I know him? Yeah, if you're lying, you do know we'll be back.
I promise you.
We'll see.
Now I can go back to Redcliffe. Do this fucking annoying 500-kilometer walk again. I assume he's going to be in his house again now, right?
I'm off.
What did you, oh my god. This is Dwayne's house, right? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuckingly.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome. Now that you have a sword, shouldn't you report back?
I will return to the Arishok with my report. But it would be a much more thorough and satisfying answer to his question if the Blight were ended first. Don't you agree?
Yes, absolutely.
Then lead the way.
That totally makes sense then. Alright. This is the last thing, the Brothers Killer. Last thing I can do. I need to go there, all the way up there. Wait. Oh, it just says ancient tombstone. Skill acquired. Major strength. But we haven't reached full glory yet.
As you wish.
Does Berserk like end if you're not doing any damage or something like that? You probably read it, right? No. It just auto disables it because it also gives penalties, or what's happening here?
I'll do it.
Ooh.
As you like.
Speak.
You are not welcome here.
Here we have from the Mages Collective.
Dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing.
Oh, come on.
Yes. All right.
Alrighty-o. Funnily enough, the fastest way is into the ruins and back out of the ruins. Seems like so long ago that I cleared this for my first major historic quest.
Yes.
Getting the elves. I mean, it's been like 50 hours ago, so that's that. Oh, maybe 45. Alrighty, let me double check. Yeah, all of these I can't do. No. Because I need to do the thing first. Alright. Let's let the lands meet. But what will I do when the land has met? It's a problem for future me.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
That took a while.
All right. Yes, that's the way. Now, God.
That's you.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could.
Yes.
That's good. We can call the lands meet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Hello there.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
The Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Enough of this. When does the Landsmeet begin? I don't accept the sympathy of deserters and regicides. I've come to reveal your crimes of Ostagar. Nah, enough of this.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough.
Holy.
It's not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divided Ferelden. What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens? If you truly want to save this land, stand with us. Let's be
Put my
nice.
faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah. For your homeland, yes.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do now? Why is he doing this? Have you known Loghain a long time? What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Oh, Eamon's estate, obviously, yeah. However, Castle Hightower has stood since the Divine Age. when it was not an independent Bannerlord, but merely an outpost of the growing Bannerlord of Amaranthine, the days before Amaranthine became an Arling itself. The outpost of Highever was originally held by the Elston family, cousins of the house. In the Age of Towers, however, Ban Conobar Elston was murdered by his wife, Flemeth, thus ending the bloodline. Conobar's captain of the guards, Serum Cousland, took the lands and title. The Couslands declared their independence from Amaranthine, starting a war that lasted 30 years. When the dust settled, Highever was on its own and in possession of half the land that had once been southwestern Amaranthine. Highever became a tenure during the Black Age, when Halia Cousland gathered the lords together under her banner to drive the werewolves out of their lands, earning herself the title of Terna almost as an afterthought. Today, Highever is one of the only two remaining Ternists, making the Cousland family second in rank only to the king. Howe of Amaranthine was named the new Tern of Highever under somewhat questionable circumstances. The fate of the Cousland family is now uncertain. Interesting. Al Eamon. South restored Eamon called Landsmead. Flemeth. Morgan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens. Yeah, she was slain at Morgan's behest, at least apparently. Shale. 300 years earlier, she had been Shale of House Kadash, warrior of King Valta, and a volunteer who chose to dedicate her life for all time to the defense of Orzammar. Stan. Sword and his honor restored. Stan chose to continue with the John and take the battle to the Archdemon. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's the new camp. Or not?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
It does really do seem very impractical.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Are you from Denram?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen.
So Morrigan is in my room and Liliana is not. Interesting, isn't it? Even Stan is in here.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
I wonder what Kadan means. Boss?
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Friend! Wow.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
So what do I have to do to get on your good side?
You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
I think I'm ready to move forward, yes.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
I am brilliant and amazing. You are brilliant and amazing. Yes, it is. I'm not trying to court you. Are you jogging your vision for a compliment? You are brilliant and amazing.
I suppose stating the obvious is to do. Very well, then. You are on my good... If one more servant asks, what comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
I want to call her a heartless shrew now.
What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so Yes, yes. I shall take that as a compliment. Intended or not. Is there more? It's a clumsy start, but we can move on to the flirting if you like.
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Please continue while I pretend not to listen.
What? Disapproves -11? Holy shit. Says as a compliment, hits me with a -11. Women. Banon. We know what the Banon are. We don't need to look that up. Par Vollen, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Par Vollen in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the first Qunari war, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease, their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari application vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there's another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. There's either a philosophical code for a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life, perhaps either philosophical code or a written text. Okay, perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Kun I found the means to travel my own path. It's been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with the books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled four blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and bolts of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marla's Pell on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. But each year the Chantry pushed further and further into the Qunari lines, although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andras's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Ravain was the only human land that retained the Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter peace. Most human lands signed the Lomarin Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that lasts to this day. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Aliman. You owe me your life, so you owe me all your stuff, I guess.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Now that is an interesting development. Speak fast or you'll be turned to Loghain in pieces. Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelin?
My Queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
Calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest. And locks her in a guest room.
What the fuck? Loghain would allow that?
Helen was like a son to him. And Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We'll have to get her out of there.
That is what she hoped he would say. Logain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Yeah, you're
I have
right.
some uniforms. House. I will show you to the servants' entrance. I will go ahead to House Estate.
All right. New quest: rescue the Queen. Meditations and odes to bees. Okay, sure.
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind?
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain.
What do you know
She
about
and
her?
Kaelin were promised as children. She was a smart child. Knew how to listen, and how to blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination. As you like.
Yep, that is a very potent combination indeed. King Merrick Theron. It's difficult to separate the man from the myth. Wait, we had that. After the pivotal Battle of Riverdale, Merrick took the throne. He married Rowan, daughter of Rendon. Wait, that's all. None of that is new. Weird. Am I missing something? No. Huh. It's the second time that we got the same entry twice.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And stay preservers, this will be the death of me.
This is the nicest. Is there something you need?
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens. All
two of you.
And after that, if I am still left standing...
Sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
I'm off.
How many times I gotta tell you before it make it through that pointy skull? Bank the coals at night, or the stew don't cook.
Can't talk now, sir.
We had a
Mistress
whole wagon
Agatha
load of
left
potatoes
behind.
so rotten, they didn't even sour.
Taste this. Tell me if it's in need of any more spice.
I got a moment's haze, sure.
Yeah, whatever. Actually, don't really like you.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
3 marchers are not a kingdom, nor even a nation in the most basic sense. People from that region dislike even being lumped together as marchers. Rather, they are a collection of independent city-states united only when it suits them. In this respect, they resemble the Banon before the arrival of King Kaelin had. Because of this, the 3 marchers have no capital, and what passes for central government exists only sporadically. Sort of lands me that convenes only during times of crisis. I arrived in time for the Grand Tourney while it was only on in Tantervale. A remarkable sight indeed. I saw Ava Hildsman test their mettle against Elysian chevaliers, riders from the Enderfell spurring Navarran cavalry horses, and Tevan buying horses, and Tevan craftsmen selling their wares to the Tevinter mages. All of Thedas was on display. And now, the dreaded conversation.
This is a nice change from having to... Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Okay. So I get the breakup talk. We need to talk.
Of course.
about us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Really? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
I don't know.
Denerim is Ferelden's most... She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are...
Okay, so that doesn't count as camp. But interestingly, she has forgotten all about the jealousy talks. So the polyamory mod is working in mysterious ways, I suppose. Love letter. Is that the last one? Yes, nice. All right.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I was thinking about bringing Alistair, but the new king won't walk around from noble to noble himself, right? He has people for that.
I am listening.
Oh! Interesting.
I was not attempting to do anything. And do not speak to me in that tone.
With the warden.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven
Desire
crafts.
a demonstration.
Do you believe you can control him? Did your magic fail you there?
You have no idea what you speak of, Canary.
Perhaps not. But I know a viper when I see one.
All right.
Come on, get along, children.
You see Wolf's face when he arrived. I heard...
What can I get you, stranger?
Finish a favor for one of your interested parties.
Your lands are in the
And more?
What can I get you, stranger?
Oh my god, there is more. DS need for assistance. So that's doesn't tell me really. Doesn't really tell me where. There are those who seek to impugn upon my good reputation. Certain aspects of business may have quite unpalatable acts, but these former associates were just as much part of them as I was. They suppose redemption's rig of opportunity and conscience. Loose tongues needs heads to match. I need someone who's free to travel and knows what to do when trades are found. The reward will be appropriately handsome.
Hardly.
Oh.
Very well, I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's herald requires us to be in town. Did you see Wolf's
I have
face
no
when he
time to
arrived?
deal with supplements.
I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the...
Oh, look, an owl.
But you've seen...
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. Boy, take your petition to the Darkspawn if it's so important to you. They hold my Arling now. I hear they're charitable folk.
Didn't know the West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds. The ground rotting beneath your feet. Plagues and Darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim?
That's not what I meant.
Talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Hardly.
There's nothing
Very
more to
well,
say.
I've been in Denerim.
Estes.
Oh, Brother Johnny TV should be back, right?
I didn't expect to see you so soon, my friend. Do you bring good news? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
Grueling, there were tests. Nothing has touched me quite so deeply. It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside.
It may be that to you, but means so much more to thousands of people. I have spoken to the Chantry. They were very interested in organizing an expedition. We are to study the temple and open the way for pilgrims. Isn't it exciting?
Yes, I'm happy for you, brother.
You made this all possible. Here. It will certainly do more good. And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet. And now, if you will excuse me, I have...
Mage.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
Take this.
Two sovereigns. So the thing I'm wondering is this open now?
The alienage is closed.
I guess not. On Denram's estate. Of Redcliffe's estate. Alright, so I'm not really walking around and rallying nobles to the cause. I'm just supposed to rescue the queen.
Look now.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran? Zevran who?
Don't.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows.
I suspect I will manage. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no.
Yes.
Indeed.
Crap.
Wow, and I can't level him up? And this is on cooldown. This is so fucking bullshit, it's not even funny.
there it is. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to... There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Do you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. Let us return.
Braska! Damnation!
And 2 minutes fucking cooldown. I hate this mechanic. With a burning passion.
Yes.
Over here! Over here! Over here! Wait, we've been here. Last time we came from up there.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this cloud to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
Why not just go in the front?
Do you not see the angry workmen there? I will be right.
No, not Mr. After all has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the stoneman. It's been a month since we've seen so much coin about Slough. His lordship is much in...
Oh no, that's where we came in. I want to go back to the alienage there.
Someone's creeping around out.
Ah, isn't that nice? Oh.
Another battle! Not enough! How about you there?
I go.
Huh.
Also, side note for the Fremen thing. Flemeth, not Fremen. Fremen is Dune.
And where shall we go?
You know that with the Grimoire now, Morgan will do the same thing that Flemeth has been doing, right?
Now. City beckons.
Are there traps here again? Oh no, I guess not.
The guards, but you must move quickly.
Why bother? There's only 2 of them.
Guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know. How you say? Something is amiss.
All right.
I will lure them into the courtyard.
Where are the disguises? Do we even get disguises? Nope.
Please hurry.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Yes.
Oh, I'm hiding in the bushes. All right.
You must come.
Darks?
They will drag.
Should we?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help?
They will eat us all.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm...
And drast these holy knickers.
Thank you.
Wait, now they're gone, right? Yes. I don't see any disguises.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Hal, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in.
Where's Nora?
She's in the guest room. Andra.
And we forget about the disguise. Okay. Can I talk to her again and put it on or something?
Thieves! Brigand in the house!
We must hurry.
No.
Guards, help us!
Why do I keep missing this? Well, I'll blame the interface. This retarded tapping thing.
Going.
Nah, disguises are overrated. It's not the first time I'm slaughtering my way through this estate.
Yes.
Defend yourself. You should run
There's gonna be more of them coming constantly, right? That's how it's gonna be. Yep. That's how it's gonna be.
It's your time to die.
What is this tech and why are you under it?
I'm trying to be merciful. An order.
And the aura's gone again for no fucking reason. Is there a time limit on it or something? No.
Defend yourself.
I'm off. Huh.
I go.
You have no excuse for losing all your shit because you died. Morrigan, however, does not have an excuse. Playing card, playing card, playing card. Okay, okay. Tiamaya, I suppose.
It's done.
What? How did this man die this fast? That was a lot of guards.
So be it.
And it's still not all of them, apparently.
As you wish.
First Blight, Chapter 4. Found advice for Dresden and felt the Grey Wardens offered humanity hope in its darkest hour. Veterans of decades of battles with the Darkspawn came together, and the best amongst them pledged to do whatever was necessary to stem the tide of darkness that swept across the land. These great humans, elves and dwarves, pooled their knowledge of the enemy and formed a united front to put a stop to the Archdemon's rampage. And stop it they did. Ballads are still sung today of the first Grey Warden charged into the waves of Darkspawn at the city of Nordbotten, each warden facing 10 or 20 Darkspawn at a time, squadrons of Grey Warden mount on their mighty griffins, soaring through the blackened skies and battling the terrible Archdemon with spear and spell, or what a sight it must have been. Incredibly, the Grey Wardens won that first battle. They raised their arms in victory, and suddenly there was hope. The Grey Wardens led the lands of men and the last stalwart defenders of the Dwarven halls against the hordes of the Archdemon doomed for the next 100 years, gaining and losing ground, but never backing away. From all over Thedas, they recruited whoever possessed the skill and strength to raise the Grey Warden's banner, making no distinction between elven slave or homen nobleman. And finally, nearly 2 centuries after the first old god rose from the earth, the Grey Wardens assembled the armies of men and dwarves at the Battle of Silent Fields. It was then that Doomut finally fell and the first Blight ended. 200 years of Blight, fuck. The Tevinter Imperium would face a new challenge with the coming of the Prophet Andraste. Thoughts of the Blight grew distant. With Doomut's defeat, the Darkspawn were no longer considered a threat. But with the wisdom of hindsight, we know that conceit proved foolish indeed. The task of the Grey Wardens was far from over. Correspondence interrupters. Oh, we're done with that. Oh, we finished that quest, alright. It's just the entry left.
Right away. We didn't have to fight before.
There we go. 28 XP for murdering a doggo. Worth it. Don John. We already know the Don John. We came from there the last time, right? No, that was Radcliffe. We don't know the Don John.
Yes.
And we also can't open it, so whatever.
We're under attack!
So that the lonely one guard that we didn't actually pull. Funny. The one guy who stood his post instead of running after the intruders. Oops.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Can't we just make a hole in the wall? Why didn't you mention this before, Lena?
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of here.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely...
Alright.
Thank you. Ternhow will probably... Ternhow will probably...
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand
on
the Beresard. I did not...
Thank you.
You are well. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think Yukinaru will invite Ferelden?
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
As you wish.
That's probably the highest compliment you can get from a Yukinaru, right? When we invade your country, I will hope not to meet you on the battlefield.
Very well.
Huh. That looks like a puzzle. Gwaran. The human settlement of Gwaran is built directly on top of a dwarven outpost by the same name. Prior to the First Blight, in the time where Ferelden was not yet a nation and was still carved up into barbarian tribes, the outpost served as a source of salt and the means by which the dwarves could reach the sea lanes of the Amaranthan Ocean. Unwilling to come to the surface, the dwarves made an agreement with the local town to build a port and relied on the humans to ferry goods between the ships and the underground outpost. This made Gwaran a prosperous place and extraordinarily worthy for a time. It's a nice arrangement. When in the Divine Age the Dwarven kingdoms fell to the Darkspawn, the deep roads were closed off. So too did the dwarves disappear from Gwaran. The human settlement, the envy of surrounding barbarian tribes, was assaulted and sacked, its wealth stolen. The town remained, however, and despite its remote location, continued to find value as a source of fish and timber. As the first settlement liberated by King Merrigan Loghain during the Ferelden Rebellion, Gwaran was eventually granted to Loghain when it became 10 in 911 Dragon. 911, you say?
Going.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Are you sure you want to do that, buddy? That seems like an incredibly dumb idea. But hey, it was your choice, not mine. Treasure pile. I like reading that.
Going. I'm off.
Medium gold bar. Medium gold bar. Zevran, of course. Of course it's Zevran. Ooh, house shield is actually nice. I should give that to Alistair. New Codex Antiva. Grey Warden documents. Oh, interesting. The rest of the civilized worlds can't believe that Antiva has no king. Wait, we already had that. What about the Grey Warden documents, my friend? Huh. Who would be able to decrypt this, I wonder? Doodle-doodle-doon.
What? Who goes there?
Plonk. We're just standing here waiting, watching. Sitting, waiting, watching.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Impressive moves there, old man.
Perhaps introductions are... I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada.
Oh!
Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
How did Allahul capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
That's how?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Okay. What are you doing here?
For the most part, I was sent when we received no word. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him.
Oh, you're from Orlais. How large force did
we had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border.
Oh,
that was when the rumor reached us. We finally decided it was safest to send someone. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Are these your papers?
Yes. These are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes.
Join you to can induct other Grey Wardens.
That I could. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
Yikes.
Supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone.
Oh
I can
my
only
god.
imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Well, then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is and from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. I will seek you out later. And
Alright. Then seek me out later, my friend. That was definitely interesting, and that is the way to the donjon. Apparently. Oh, that looks not very fun. You'd imagine that would be part of the dungeon, but no, it's part of the Jarl's private chambers. Apparently he likes a bit of torture. He's into that. Meow. The plan was to let the queen torture him a little bit, you know. Do.
I'm off. Look now.
So then,
I have at you then.
The fuck?
Too fast for you.
let's make this quick.
Oh, does the aura cost mana in upkeep in combat? So that's what's happening here, that mana upkeep is different from stamina upkeep. It doesn't just reduce the max mana, but also cost mana, but it only does that in combat, not out of combat. Is that what's happening here? Was the upkeep mechanic poorly explained to me?
Be wary.
Okay, there's a bunch of fuckers in here. Let's do them first. Ow. Oh, there's a mage. Why did nobody tell me?
Healing would be helpful now. I'm off.
Only would leave us alone.
How the fuck did Stan die now?
I shall do it.
I tried to be sensible.
Going.
All right.
Make a preserve.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here.
Oh, I thought I could.
Supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long? Then I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
John here for the right for King Alistair.
Marik's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he has up. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he
Nice. Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
is a Landsmeet after all. How said the Jarl of Rickliff? I swear, if there be any forum to speak out now.
Nice. Wait, that's a new quest. Inform Ban Sigurd about his son's imprisonment. Alright. So the son won't do it himself, curiously enough.
All right. Yeah! I see.
Come and get it. Right away.
All right.
Bastard. And order. Watch out!
I go.
Be careful!
What do I got?
Alright, battle it is. Then.
The fucking aura doesn't work again.
Yes.
Oh, this is the lower prison. Interesting. So hello there, how are you?
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then
why are you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They say they died, and we left them.
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
That is a good question. You're free now, go somewhere safe. I hoped we could use him as a, you know, witness. But apparently not. I mean, he was a bit cuckoo bananas.
Well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
I know your game, no more words.
Have a chance, Warden.
Alright. Let's start with the mage. And then I guess you could start pummeling him while with you. But the other mage. Fuck my life. I hate the interface. I really fuck you. Does the aura not work again?
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
I hate how broken that ability is. And not in a good way.
Keep going.
Who or what would we find in a high prison?
Grant me a place at your side. Andraste. Alstana. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim. I failed in my duties. Make you forgive me.
What are you talking about?
He had turned blood magic on Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I caught...
Interesting.
But the Ten's men took him from me. And brought him...
Was his name Joan? Oh, interesting.
Destroyed his phylactery.
Interesting.
You are real, aren't you? My dreams are...
There's doors open, right? You're free.
No one can free me from failure, save Blessed Unrest.
What do you want me to do?
This ring to my sister, Alfstana.
Alright, who the fuck is Alfstana? Oh, ban Alfstana! Which will once again
Lady of...
sway the Landsmeet because of what he has done to her brother and with the Blood Mage. No, I don't want to talk to him. Let's just use this door. Man, it's so wild to me that loading times always get longer and longer and longer. And there we go, now it works again. Huh? Full armor? Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
She's pretty large, by the way, and not very short. Tall, rather.
Shh. Let us go quickly, Walter. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Can we take the front door? Oh, or that.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Nora, who was held captive.
The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's right here.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
What?
Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
What? I'm curious if there's any other way to have that go. So, it seems like she doesn't trust Howl, or whatever, the guy I killed, the owl. But she still believes her father? Question mark?
Shh. Don't draw attention to us.
It is done.
Is that what's going on here?
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Alyssandone, you don't know the whole story?
We have killed so many other guards. A few more matter.
Good question.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them would just reinforce Loghain's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Warden. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
I'm so curious what's about to happen. I'm probably going to reload, but...
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Is that the Queen?
Where he is? The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
This is so weird.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
Good, Ren Hao.
Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still.
My friends are coming for me.
So, do you?
Morrigan will come for me.
Just one person assaulting Fort Draken. Good luck with that.
Well, Elisa will probably come too. Oh my god. So this is funny. Alright. Let me reload the game real quick. Quick save. Then I'll do a proper save, just in case. That was the Queen, right? That spoke to Arliman. Which is so weird that she just... betrays us if we're like, hey, we're saving the Queen here.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
No, death first.
Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Something. I wonder if that is a fight I just cannot win. Holy fuck, this man is getting pummeled. Yeah, I think this is a classic. You can't win this. It kind of looks like we're managing. He says as guy dies again, fuck. Yeah. She's literally just murdering everyone. Fuck me. In this timeline, the Queen should be dead, right?
Eamon, we have a problem.
She's not.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What?
The Great...
Interesting.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you... Who calls that a crime?
More like a...
Getting out of here.
Good luck with...
So this is interesting.
Oh, trying to be tricky.
Hang that! Oh ho!
Haha. Get dunked on, loser. Hey, friend.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around.
Do 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 do. Don't have any weapons, but I can still stealth. Is that all my stuff? That would be nice. It is. Thank you very much. Now I can't see my health. What the fuck? This game is weird sometimes. Alright, we don't kill the doggo if you don't have to. Or doggos, I guess. I guess we do have to. This solo section is actually funny. Not gonna lie. Well, so far. It hasn't been that long, right? Would you look at that? Guard uniform here, yep.
Going.
Do I still have my other stuff? I hope I get it back. Anyway, I'm definitely a guard. Oh, Officer's Armory. I'm disguised. Yes, I'm disguised. Thank you.
All right.
You never see them stuck polishing the...
Hey, are you relieving me? It's about...
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Mind them.
Wait, I expected that I could now grab some officer armor. Huh. Apparently not. That's annoying.
What's this? Oh, you... The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Well, go on! That's an order!
Honestly, I just wanted to get your armor. Well, that doesn't seem to be possible, so...
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password. That's why I write it down every day.
I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours.
Yes!
I swear there's gotta be demons. Something.
That door is taunting me.
Did you need something?
I was told we should get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with...
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the...
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tairn Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Alright.
He's down the... Mate.
Down the hall in the armory? No, he's not. Ah. That was it, okay. So now we need to figure out why I can't just walk out, right?
And already this armor doesn't fit.
What's the password?
Rosebud.
That's kind of fruity for a pass.
Blighted.
Alright, that's the reason we can't just walk out. I mean, I could just kill everyone, that would also work.
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the king. Stop fidgeting.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now...
Where am I supposed to go out? Any luck you should be able to walk out the front door. Yeah, but he didn't tell me the password, did he?
Go on now and stay out of trouble. Password?
Rabbit.
Going on your first...
Oh. That's how it works, okay.
Stay sharp out there.
That's a pretty big fort.
Huh.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
I get a feeling that we have to fight our way through this one again later.
Proud day when a soldier takes up real duties.
All
Trust
right.
they watch over you lot. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real
Yes.
duties. Trust they watch.
Good luck out there.
So I'm actually just gonna walk out. I mean, alright, I'll take it. Well, that was pretty easy. And then we just walked in here with no care in the world whatsoever.
We can't all be gallivanting about the house all day. Her Highness. Here.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
It's good to see you alright, Nora.
I was
As if you're not
uncertain
a
you would respond as you did, considering the consequences.
cunt.
I am
I
glad.
think it's the word.
Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first. But he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense.
Definitely no Darkspawn involved.
Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So we rescued you to what end?
Ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Well, what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed.
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest... I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Meow.
Well, she's quite spirited. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's
This
trouble?
is an alliance of convenience.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
the moment, we are... Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily.
Well, with the knowledge I have from the different timeline, yeah, we should trust her. Are we planning to depose her?
Anora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Alright. Maybe Alistair should marry Anora?
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
La 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 la. Solve a lot of problems and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne and Anora's wisdom and popularity, unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Alright. Well, it's important to put Merrick's son on the throne.
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Alright, Alistair doesn't know the first thing about
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Anora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how
True for most people, I would say.
He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the
Which
Maker's
makes it
guidance.
especially sad that RL we are so bad at electing good leaders.
Should that training fail him, he will be fine.
Alright.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course.
I wonder where I can meet the other nobles that I have to speak to.
She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy. And the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
What are your plans now?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar.
Interesting.
If we want to defeat this archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it... Good luck.
I will talk to him again next time, I think. Where even is the... Ah, that's an Norris room. Oh, but Morrigan will hear us through the walls. Ah, whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. We need to go. Get dinner ready. So I am still enjoying this very much, obviously. I hope you are too. Thank you very much for watching. Wish you a wonderful rest of the evening, night, day, morning, whatever it is for you. Time zone appropriate farewells. No doubt.